Good day, good day, good day. How we doing on this Friday, right? It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. How we doing on this Friday? I know what time it is. Okay? I know what time it is. Calm down. Let's get this stuff posted. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it won't be raining. It's always raining these days. See, it's always raining. It's always raining. Monday's gonna be a terrible morning. 6 degrees. Freaking hell. Oh well. Let's see here. Alright, where's this brick wall from? I feel like it's Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7's like wood houses and stuff. It's gonna be Resident Evil... It's gonna be one of the remakes. Or is it like the new... It's not Village. Is it the new Resident Evil 4? Oh, I know that. Veronica, for sure. It's Requiem. Suck it, Orcrus. Veronica. Come on. Come on. I gotta play some more Resident Evil stuff. Like, the newer Resident Evil stuff is definitely more entertaining to me than the old Resident Evil stuff. Mainly because of how the old Resident Evil stuff works. Like, gameplay works. The old gameplay was very weird. Like, just movement controls and stuff always felt weird in the old. But they cost so much these days. Ooh, that's the one. Jesus Christ, we're not getting much, are we? Sheep. Pouty. It's not claim. Polar. The hell is... What is this one? What is that bottom left word? I don't know, any guesses? Any guesses from chat as to what this bottom left word is? Because it has me stumped, stupefied. Civil. No, because L doesn't go last. Damn it. Livic. Livum. No. Oh my god. I have no idea. Iliac. That's it. I know exactly what that word means. Of, relating to, or situated near the ilium. Of course. Of course. That's exactly what I knew it was. The upper margin of the ilium. See? I know what an ilium is. I totally know what an ilium is. We gotta test posters today. These. Now, I did have 3 different sizes of poster. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. We're just gonna have that. I'll leave that. What up, status? How we doing? Can't place it. You can't place shelves too close to the poster because it obstructs the poster. Yeah. Good, fuming but good. That's not. I mean, as long as you're still good, I guess it's okay to be fuming. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Collision will already have been set. Ah, now that's one thing that's going to be a problem, maybe? Because that's got mesh. State machine's taken care of already. We don't care about the anchors. Storefront, yes. I'm healthy, but Mexico just won't. 2-0. Never been. I'm assuming at this time of year it's hot. Like, very, very hot. Oop, turn that down. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Decorations. Poster casual black white's not listed. Interesting. Interesting. Like, it's there, but it's not, like, it doesn't have the text. Because it'd be casuals. Ness. Excellent. Ah, damn. The decal. So you can see what poster's in there by looking at this. And then you can open it. Then you've got this. You can go, let's put you there. Look at that. Now you got the poster in your store. You got the poster in your store, but you can't take it down. Shit. Huh. Hell yeah. There's a runner from outside. Yeah, it's a two-face. Like, it's a two-way image. And it's reflected correctly. So it says, so you can read it from this way. You go in here, you can still read it. So it's, yeah. Yeah. Very sweet. Honestly, I thought these posters would be a nightmare to implement, but they actually turned out to be pretty easy to implement. Why do you go back there? That's interesting. I can walk into you. Ah, okay, we've got a bug there. I think that's because I attempted to unlock it. See, look at that. We have a decorated store now. See how much better it looks with, like, the posters around? And then you can also... like, change that to have a different color. And you can even go... bam. Nice. Nice. I like that. So, the bugs that we have here, you can't take the poster down. That's obviously a very big bug. Not being able to take the poster down. I don't know why the sun's hitting you. It shouldn't be able to, considering... yeah. The roof. strange lighting. I have to check if there's a difference between those and that. If I go out here, you're also getting it. How to stop that? I think I need the store to cast a shadow, but it already is casting a shadow. Interesting. Alright, so I need to be able to take those down. You I can walk into, which I shouldn't be able to. So what we need to be able to take those down. We need to fix the decal on the poster. On the delivery canister. Because we've got this here, so when it rolls around... specifies which visual layers for it to display on. This is what we need. 5. You will be on 5 as well. That is what we need. So that's one bug fixed. Very easy to do. Super easy to do. Okay. What is next? What is next? That's right. This time tomorrow, I'm going to have my PC open. I'm going to be taking my my Noctua cooler off of my CPU tomorrow morning, and I'm going to be reapplying thermal paste. See if that does anything about my CPU temperatures. G'day, random. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Sammy, finally second. Figured I'd get some dust off the case while I'm looking at it. Sammy and Orcrus, thanks for contributing. Random, you are third. Wall should also be easy. Assign collision mask. It already has the collision. The problem is that when I purchase, or when I attempt to purchase something, it's like triggering it to disappear. We have like these. Where are we? So it's these here. We have these 3 collision shapes, which move based on the purchase. Is it too early in stream for chess? No. Not at all. If you redeem it, I gotta play it. That's the rule. That is the law of the stream. Oh, maybe it's to do with loading logic. Maybe there's an issue with the load logic. Alright. Let's do it. Send me the challenge. Otherwise, tell me if you want me to face a random. Am I facing a random or am I facing you? Trying to log in chess.com? Okay. Let me know when you're done. But yeah, I think this might be an issue with our loading logic. Load store expansion. So, RDX game state. There it is. Let's do this. Who's gonna win? Thank goodness you didn't see that. So if we got those I could go to. Checkmate by pawn. Ah. GG, Logic. GG. That was fun. All right. All right. So when we expand the store, that's the logic. We load the store expansion. We hide the meshes. Ah, yep.
Good afternoon.
Yep. Morning, Stefan. How we doing? So this positioning here is incorrect. That's incorrect. Because the wall collision shape, by default, is flush. What that's doing is when we load it, it's going to automatically set you like that. This needs to be where we call this. We're subtracting extensions bought divided by 3. Which is correct. If the index of that is less than game state shop settings. No. Extensions bought. We divide that by 3. all three of them are going to be pushing back. So how can we fix this? How do we fix this? Because that's going to put all of them at the same level. We need the index to be taken into account. So I think we need to go there. And if all index is less than this, extensions bought modulus 3. Shop settings, extensions bought, minus 3. Modulo 3. So that's not what I need. I need to do wall collision position X minus equal if we subtract 3 from that and modulate it. If wall IDX so wall IDX is less than extensions bought. But if it's greater than, I guess we could also do, like, just to be sure. I could just do wall IDX greater than 3. Wonder if that fixes the load. Because the issue is with our load. Okay, see how that one goes all the way back. Because the wall index is not greater than. Yep. Actually, let me... Why is this being so frustrating to figure out? So, why is that happening? The math is wrong, but I can't math well enough to fix the math. So the situation would be... Collision shape 3D. An extension wall. So we loop over them. And it's moving them all the same amount. We don't obviously want to do that. What I would like to do is if get index is less than stop settings extension bought modulo 3. Game state shop settings extension board modulo 3. Maybe 0, 1, and 2. If it's less than or equal. Then we do this. LF game state shop settings extensions board is greater than 3. Then shop settings extensions bought -3. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. No. Store. It was just Godot catching up with the changes that I made. Right. Maybe it needs to be less than because the extensions bought would be 1, 2, 3. Excellent. That's better. Let's get these posters. So we'll get each of the posters, we can bring them inside and save, and then we can test out the placing them around the store and putting them on shelves and stuff. But I need to figure out why I can't take them back off the... Why I can't take it off the shelf, like off the wall. Okay. Okay. Let's save this. All right. So, okay. Hang on. Is that actually true? Did they get an actor to wear a like a cube-ish mocap suit for a cube character? Is this is this actually true? Is that... So, Frank, voiced by Jack Quaid, PVC pipe contraption doing mocap for the new... Why? Like, mocap makes sense in certain situations, but for a cube? For a cube? Do you really need mocap for a cube? You know about you know how we talk about the game industry and how they're spending money on things they don't need to be spending money on. I think that's a great example of a AAA studio spending money on something they don't need to spend money on. I mean, you can make a gelatinous cube by just making a cube a soft body. And as it moves, it like jiggles. Like, you don't need mocap. Just... fucking idiots. So stupid. So when it's placed... That's gonna be why. Yeah. Now, I would like to be able to put it away while we're in this state. I would like that. Alright, we get interactions. Player furniture is null. And hold array is empty. We append pack away. Yeah. You're late, Tricky. So from here... You know, if you know, you have no excuse. You can't know and still expect to have an excuse. That's not how this works. That ain't how this works. What up, Deadshot? How are the crows cooking all of a sudden? I don't know. I do not know. I looked at that last night and I was like, the fuck? I saw it at halftime and I was like, damn, they are destroying the Bulldogs. Let's have a look here. I wonder if the Suns will beat Geelong tonight. You know, have another shake-up. Beating Bulldogs plus Hawthorn as well. Yeah. I gotta stand in the corner for 36 minutes as punishment. Okay. So this should be a pending pack away. Unless when this is placed... No, we are seeing play instance furniture to null. We are doing that. Oh, because it's poster. This is poster canister. Wait, no, this is poster. Hang on. This is poster. Why is it... Huh? 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 I don't get that. It should be a pending. Why isn't it? Why? 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 Oh my god. Oh, of course. Of course. That's why. Alright, that fixes that. Let's, what was it? Sequedal? Sequedal? Okie dokie. Setacordal, that's it. Setacordal. Hello, Okie, how you doing? Oh, this is a much better layout than the other day. Okay. So we've got what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 22 guesses. Okay. That's gonna be beard. Hot sauce, you take it back, you can't take it back. You can't. You cursed me. I'm pretty sure I don't have those ones as something that can be rejected. Let me check. Let me check for you, but I think they automatically... yeah, it automatically marks it as resolved. So I can't refund the points, so I've just got to do it. Also, everyone contribute to the 24-hour stream anniversary. Do it. Do it now. All right. Thanks for the hot sauce there, Sensation. Okay. Drug. Caught right in the Y behind my teeth. What else can we do? That's interesting. That top left one. That one up there, B-O, there's a H-U-G. Bow. Okay, so we got H there and I there. T doesn't go there. Okay. H could be first or second last. What letters do we have left? No idea what that could be. H and O could be Chomp, because we haven't done C. No, we have done P. Choke. Chock. Yeah. No. Damn. It is choke. Okay. C-A-U-S-E, cause. This one here is pinch. This one here is cast. Cast. Whatever. This one here is fort. This one here is sheep. This one here is... Gakken. No. Nakken. I don't know. Top left is Hitch. This one here, we can go... That one's Clamp. This one... White. This one is Untie. This one is... Well, it's not Hitch. Which? No, what the hell is that one? Bitch. This word has caused me to no longer be able to finish this. How annoying. What do we got here? I can't go there or there. Or I goes here. E can't go there or there, so it has to be at the front. C has to be in the middle or at the end. M can go anywhere. And D can go anywhere but the end. Medic. A and E. NK would be ditch. I'm annoyed at that. So we got these two left, but we only have one guess. So this one is what? TG. There's an O, a U, and something else. T and G. Outgo. I don't know. It was Outgo. There you go. What was that one? Oaken. Owanek. Oaken. BS. BS, I call. Stupid. Bloody said a caudal. Can't believe it beat me. That's a good idea for an emote. I'm doing that. Oh, I could do it in Blender too. Yep. I like that. I'm doing that. Maybe I'll do it with Savo. Let's see. God damn, this cracker gets all through the teeth. Worst client in the world. That should fix up the poster placement, so we should be able to take it off the wall and put, like, either move it or pack it away. So say we've got put away there. Now I can place it. Now I can also put it away. Yeah. Yeah. Like it. So now the next issue is that. That's the next issue. Where's that delivery canister? So I think what I need to do... I think we actually need to... This is what we need to do. We need to go into here. Where's that delivery? It's just boxes. Yep. So this one here. Move it up 0.2 and we can apply. Actually, no. Let's rotate it. Then we can also rotate. $90. Okay. If we go apply rotation, these two here, needs to go up 0.0375. Okay. Re-import this. Zero. Put it there. Cool. I'm pretty sure by your location. Do that again. And this needs to go up 0.0375 to there. Beautiful. This. Rotate 90. Move it up 0.0375. There we go. Decal. Right there. And I also need to rotate at 90. Okay, there we go. So, with that, I'm going to need to change the animation player here. So, this rest position, take that, put it there, 0.0375. And this one here, rotation 0, 0. Yep, cool. Now open. Do that. And this value, take that. Oh, 375 plus 4. No. Plus 0.04. There we go. So now this value here back there. This one. Nice. Nice. What up, Swayze? Having a really hard time stopping smoking. It's a hard thing to stop. It is a hard thing to stop. Let's see. It is going to be one of the more difficult things to do. Alright, so that there is our new canister placement. What we need is when... I wonder if it's on delivery data for the posters. I think it is. On the delivery data of the posters, we need to have stock rotation. Be that. Copy that. I'm not sure about the stocked rows and columns. But I am going to be adding the ability to stack up for certain things. So instead of stocked columns and stocked rows, we'll have like a vector 3, which would be like, you know, how many columns, how many rows, how many stacks. We don't need those. Box rotations we don't need. I reckon we could probably do like... Before I forget that... So we do export bar. Stocked vector. It's going to start out as a vector 3. 1.0. Actually, make it a vector I, vector 3i. 1, 1, 1. Minimum 1, 1, 1. And then from here, I first need to figure out how many rows and stuff we're going to have these are stocking at. . Where do you think you're going? Okay, so that stocks that way. It actually needed to be rotated high. There we go. So we could do that. That'll be easy. Okay. Updated the leaderboard, broke the leaderboard, fixed the leaderboard. Nice. And now the leaderboard looks exactly the same as it did before you updated the leaderboard. Because the fix for the leaderboard was to revert the update you did for the leaderboard. All right. So now that we've got that done, I'm going to test this quickly, and then we can go through, we can update all that data. Let's see. Grab this one. Pop it there. Beautiful. So I can probably allow 4. Maybe I make it an array of vector 2i. And the 2i determines the columns and rows, and the index in the vector, in the array, determines which stack it is. So that way I can have these stack as a pyramid. Like 3 at the base, 2, 1. Oh, that's smart. Mike, how you doing? Got that 50 stream streak. I like it. You are late. You are indeed very, very late. So smart, very smart. Very smarty smart. I think we're on track. Because what? There's been 72,000 raised. We've got probably about 30 streams. If that's 12 people at 2,000, 12 people at 4,000 a day. So if we have 48,000 a day get submitted, gonna need, when exactly is your stream anniversary? End of June. End of this month. The exact day is June 24th. But yeah, I think we're gonna need like 14 people contributing. But we're gonna need what? 56,000 a day. Now 56,000 a day would be more than enough. So I joined about 2 to 3 months into your streaming career. Yep. That's right. You did. I think, like, I wasn't really on Twitch before I started streaming. And I think I started streaming like a week after Cavino did. But I decided to do it because I was just going to be taking like some time off work to just do random things. And I was like, I may as well stream it while I'm doing it. And then and then I'm doing game dev. So, you know, if we do that, so this here can be 1 and 3. Or hell, even 1 and 4. 1 and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 1. Now you're a big time streamer? No, I'm not. Nah, I'm not. At the moment, I want to get this game finished. That's my main goal at the moment. I think once I've gotten this game finished, then I'm probably going to start focusing on the streaming side a bit more. And also, like, do game dev stuff on stream, but probably do other stuff on stream as well. And do game dev stuff off stream at the same time. I'm already starting to do that. So my 5-hour break in the middle of the day, I'm spending like a couple of hours of that actually getting this stuff finished off so that during this time, I can just chat. Yeah, I've got that freedom to just chat about stuff. So I did hear about 5-hour break. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking all of the stuff I'm hearing online about people switching over to Linux and ditching Windows. Like, there's so many people that have just, yeah, they start using Linux and they're like, oh wow, this is actually, like, there's some pain points, but there's still less pain points than Windows. Nice. It's like, yes, this is what we've been saying. But yeah. In 5 years' time, Windows 11 will only be used by businesses because they want to monitor their work, like their employees. So if we do that, I'm going to go through, copy that. I think 4 will be a good amount. If I put this there, yeah, I can fit 4 forward. 4 forward and 4 up I can do. That's easy. Like, I could even just get rid of that one. Okay, so from that... I'm now going to have to go through every single one of these. Change this to 6 and 1. Six and 1. Card binders are also going to be 6 and 1. See, this here is the stuff that I try and do off stream. It's just so, yeah. But I'm thinking I'm gonna create a lurk emote, a new lurk emote, which will be an animated echo location type emote. I think it'll look sweet. Where's the repair kit? There's the repair kit. Paste that there. Don't need to worry about any of the bobble heads because they don't need anything. So this will be 2 and 2. Most things are just gonna be 1 vector. Bubblegum, 3 and 8. Overhead trap. That doesn't get stocked on shelves. That just doesn't get stocked on shelves. Bobbles, 4 and 3. I think the costumes can stack 3 up. Auto travel, bobble bricks, 3 and 2. Bobble case, 3 and 2. Bobble stand. Bonjour, McCory. How we doing? Yours 1 and 1. Plushie, 3 and 2. Card sleeve, 4 and 8. Three, 6. I have come to serve my purpose of funny code things. Heard you like clean code. Why? 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 But it didn't clean the code, it just removed the code. Like, You can see how it's dark. And you can see how like some of it gets clean and shiny. It would have been good if it just stayed like that. If it had have stayed clean and shiny without destroying the code. Because then it's cleaning the code. You know? All you're doing is cleaning the web page. This reminds me of a desktop app, Wreck Your Desktop, I think it was. I remember a desktop app. There was some like anger management desktop app. And you'd basically just use it. You just use it to just like destroy your screen. Might have been. This is the problem with the internet these days. You can't find the things that you want to. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Desktop destroyer. Ooh, that sounds right. Yeah, this thing. Desktop destroyer. You got like all your different tools. You got your color thrower, your flamethrower, your phaser, your washing, your termites. The termites like go around and eat the screen. You got the machine gun, the chainsaw, the hammer, the stamp. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I've thought about that in years. It's good. Brings back memories of wasting time in school. Go into a computer class, you finish everything, and you're sitting there for like half an hour waiting for the class to end. So I installed Windows XP today, but why? That's a good question. Why? Why install an operating system that is going to be buggy primarily because it doesn't receive security updates anymore? Yes, that's why, because yes. I mean, that's a good reason. I see no reason to ask any further questions. No further questions at all. Fumble Tooth. Justice Forces 3 and 4 as well. Same with Aaron Chaos. 3 and 4. No. Just no. You also raise a good point there, gamer. No is a very good point. Posters. I don't need to worry about those because you can't stock the poster on its own. I feel like I'm missing a plushie. Maybe not. Holy tennis. Boshy. 3-2. 3-2. Okay. Now the cards. You do the card packs. 4 and 8. Perfect. Perfection. We're both masters of debate. I fear we'll get nowhere. But why? Yes. But no. But yes. But no. But yes. You make a good point, but no. I get where you're coming from, but think about this. But yes. But yes. Alright, I think we're good with all of that. So now, we can do, we're going to shelf. And where we go place item. And to see Clippy. I'm sure there's a website that'll have Clippy. It's like we have the exact equal and opposite response. Let's cancel each other out. Like, what? So, what we need... The column and row needs to change. We need to go... Stack. Vector 2. How are we going to do this in the easiest way possible? How are we going to do this in the easiest way possible? We need to get the stack based on the current row column placement. However, not every stack is going to have the same number. I think we need to do 4... for an SVEC in item data. Stocked vectors. We go if counted stacks plus SVEC X, SVEC Y. So if current stock is less than that, we want to go stack equals spec and break. That's what we need to do. Because then, instead of doing this, we go stack X and stack Y. What if I had a dictionary? No, a dictionary wouldn't work. Yeah, dictionary wouldn't work. Alright, so we have that happen. Then I'm gonna have to take this. We need to pop it in here. A good thing is this is going to be like at most 3. So it's not very performance intensive. It's very, very lean still. Stack X. Stack Y. Stack X and stack Y. I'm sick of those. There's nowhere else that we're taking into account the column data. So should be good with that. Counted stacks. Spec Y. That. So do current stock minus counted stacks. And this is current stock minus counted stacks. Okay. Need to do that up here too. Or down here. Spec X by spec Y. Then repos count is that minus the counted stacks. So if we do that, yeah, that'll work. Um, ads coming in. We're going to get wordies running on this ad break. I hope you're ready. We need to see your spelling capabilities, chat. All right. Let's get words up. All right, I'm also going to get another coffee. So, you're all going to have to do most of this yourself. All right? All right? It is a test. See what I did there? See what I did? I'm going to go get a coffee, BRB. Okay. Doing all right. What? Arms. Scram. Arcs. I wanted arms, you don't have arms, and yet you forgot the word. Not my fault that part of your brain is in your arms, okay? Had to wait for the lockout. You had plenty of time before I got back to guess the word arms, alright? Alright? Plenty of time. Your disability is not my concern, Sammy. Let's see. So if we have that, I just want to see what happens if we try to place things on the shelves at this point. Just regular shelves, not the wireframes or anything like that, because... Okay. That is what I like to call not correct. Very much incorrect, if you will. X and Y. So if we go back to the costumes, let me have a look at what I set for them. X is 3. Y. Why did they come forward? What? Why did it come forward? I am lost and confused. Let's see. Max stock. Or spec vector 2i in item data stock vectors. Gonna go spec x multiplied by spec y. It's stormy outside. I might lose power. That'll happen. That'll happen. Thankfully, it's not stormy for me at the moment. At the moment. Like, there's gonna be a lot of rain tomorrow. Tell Zeus to chill out. I don't know if you've heard the stories, Sammy, but Zeus is a bit of a dick. You try to tell him not to do something, he'll just do it. Just out of spite. You know? Yeah. Yeah. What a dick. Yeah. Yeah. That's genuinely how he is perceived. What do we need? 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 Why does it break? Stack is assigned S-Spec. Why does it come forward? That's the big problem. Why come forward? Become He-Man? Nah. He-Man ain't that great either. Shelf is not full. Shelf full. Max stock. Max stock gets set there. This here is something I'm gonna have to remove. You have to go for SVec vector 2i in item data, stocked vectors, max stock plus equal SVec X times SVec Y. I think that's actually the issue. Now up here, I'm doing equals instead of plus equal. We have to go max stock equals 0 first. Yeah. I don't get this. Why do I have this here? Because that'll already happen up here. Not sure. I'm not going to touch it though, just because it'll break some. So let's not worry about it. Valid access property or key stocked vectors on a base object of type nil. There we are. Problem solved. Okay, so I don't know why it's coming forward, first of all. I'm wondering if it needs to be that. Let's see what that does. Nope. So how would that work? How would that work? Because obviously the X should be the columns. The Y should be the rows. Y is 1. So it goes why does it push it forward? Where is right here. Oh, row is taking into account stocked columns. Yep. That's why. X right there. And down here, X as well. You would also be X. Go float. Stack Y. You should be stack Y. All right. That should correct that positioning. G'day, Cam. How you doing? You are 100% late. Only 2 hours. That would still be 100% late. Okay, now when we do that one, it needs to go up. So, need to go level. And this does collision shape size Y multiplied by level. Let's see. Level. That should take care of that. Now it should stack up as well as across and stuff. That's too much. That needs to be Z. Oh, I know why too. Because we're laying it flat. that if we're the body. Ah, it's floating. It's always floating. What are you talking about? Let's see. We do that if the item rotation X is equal approx. That one there. So item rotation X and 90 degrees is, I think, that is the first four numbers. Collision shape size Y multiplied by level. If it's rotated, then it's got to be the Z. Yeah. Take that. Paste it there. Thanks for contributing, Cam. Mech Suit's doing the shop for maintenance. It's my morning stream, Cam. It's the morning. Why is that happening? Let's see. You're not rotated. You are laying flat. Your Y is only 0.065. So why? Like the Y is already correct. I guess I should probably check the absolutes. Because if it's rotated on the X, so that's laying flat. But that's... There's no items that I have doing that. So getting the collision... Oh, because... Yep. I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. An idiot. The item collision shape Y, not the shelf collision shape. Duh. Get back over there. Did I put that in the wrong spot? I put that in the wrong spot. I put that in reposition. I mean, it needs to be there, but... do that. There we go. Look at that. And then it was posters as well, wasn't it? Casual posters. Of course. Of course, size. If item collision shape is box shape 3D, else it's going to be item collision radius times 2. It's going to be the radius times 2 to give us the tire diameter. It'll work. Oh, actually, put that in the other spot too. The next thing we'll have to do is go through the wire shelves and apply the same logic. What? Collision shape. Collision shape radius. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Such progress. Much wow. Get there. So that's there. Now if I order a few more of those, be the casual posters. Okay. If we do that, that's not right. That's not at all correct placement. It's got like a curve to it, like it's creating a dome. Like that one's in the middle, correct? Those should be... Why is it doing that? I think I know why. New pause. So what is this thing? It's not... We've got current stock. Got the new pause. So we calculate the new position. This doesn't make sense. It's got to be the section X. But the section X is based on the stack X and the stack Y. Section X multiplied by column plus half of the section X. Oh, do you think it's because... No, it wouldn't be because of that. Like, do you think it's because these are pushed forward, but they're not? They sit right in the middle. So it's not going to be because you're in the middle. Why is that? It's very odd. Very odd indeed. Let's redo pi on 8. Do that. Why does that work? Why does it stack it in that arc? So you have that area divided by 4, so you get like 3 cuts to get your 4 sections. Then you have the same area divided by 3. So you only have 2 cuts. That one's going to be in the middle. That one. I guess it's technically correct. Because the middle one has... Because you essentially have... Essentially have your box area. And that gets divvied up into... into 4 different sections, 4 equal sections, which, like, that's close enough. You get the idea. And then the next one would come through. It would have this one be the same. Well, actually, no, that it wouldn't have that one at all. Instead, we would cut like there and there, which means you're gonna end up with one there, one there, one there, one there. And for this one, you're gonna end up with one in the center, which is correct. But you're gonna end up with one there and one there. So it is correctly doing it. It doesn't create a perfect pyramid stack. If you wanted a perfect pyramid stack, you would have to cut off parts of the shelf. Making the box smaller, forcing these to be over in line with this. So you would need to shrink the box by one entire section. That's an interesting problem, because I would have to check if it's a poster being placed on the shelf or not. Or we can track and go level diff is going to be if no, because that won't work either, because it's gonna require, because it shrinks each time. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. Well, actually, I just thought of a way to make it easier. If level greater than 0, then level diff is item data, stocked vectors, front minus spec, and you're going to be a vector 2i so we do that. And then what we need to do is go section Z the front and back, needs to subtract section Z multiplied by level Y, level diff Y, and section X. No. It'd have to be down here. But also, it's not just subtracting it, it's also... Nah. I'm not going to worry about it. Not worrying about it. Okay. I'm just going to leave it as that. So we have them stacking. Like, how? We have them stacking. Not exactly how we want, but they stack. That's the main thing. So we can now take this logic here. We're going to wire display shelf. Actually, am I just reusing that logic? I think I am. In which case, that's going to be freaking fantastic. I am. Ah, that was so much easier than I thought it was going to be to implement. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. So now we need to go into item data. I need to have a look at where this is used. Nowhere. I find that hard to believe. Just watch it crash. Holy shit. That was the only place it was used. Awesome. Items placed on shelves can now be stacked. Done. I really like that. Product testing. Done. Placing on shelves. Ordering. Interactions, customers, dialogues, stealing, scared, security searching, anti-theft gate, hatching, actually, caught stealing, purchasing, browsing, employees. Check out security restocking. Hiring. Firing. Navigation maps. Bobbleheads. Conscious. Running around store. Workbench. Repairing. Burning in furnace. What up, random game Pawson? How you doing? Trapped by Bobble Trap. Placed in cage. Been a long time, hasn't it? It has been. Honestly, don't remember the last time I saw random Pawson. Random game Pawson. Placed in cage. Sold in containment. So those are the things that we have left to test. I'm gonna do some navigation map updates right now. So the current issue we've got with navigation maps is all of that. I see all of that. We're doing fantastic. We are getting everything set up and prepared we need Vision Shape 3D. At this rate, we're gonna have everything ready in like a couple weeks. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to do like one. So we do that. And if I take this and I rebake, notice how it's now cutting that. So if I increase that and increase that, we start going. We just increase like so. Now we no longer have anything up there. So we duplicate you, move you over here. And we're not going to end up with bobbleheads like spawning on these things when they become conscious and stuff like that. You know what I just realized right now? What? What did you just realize? That you're not a random game person, but you're actually a person of not randomness. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just saying words. Move that out there. And that's not interfering within there at all. Okay, so this needs to be fully up. And then duplicate again. Put it there. Duplicate again. Move there. There we go. Then we also need that dealt with. So you excellent. Okay. Wait. Now the only issue we're going to have now is I'm going to need to keep one of these. Put them under here. That one there I'm going to have to get rid of. I realized when making a project, I should not care if I don't finish it. Because in the end, I had fun in the process. Plus, not like I can revisit ideas. Plus, not like I can't revisit ideas later on, right? Exactly. Exactly. You can come back to them when you want to down the track. It's completely fine. New Fable got pushed to Feb. Thanks, GTA. Don't worry. Like I'm still expecting GTA to be pushed back by like another 3 months or something. Let's give you words. I need to BRB for a minute. I need to burb. See you in a second. Alright, I'm back. How have yous not? Anti, Vane. Dang. Alright, we go again. We're gonna crush it today. We're gonna crush it. Again, test. I'm testing. Wrecked. Chest. Stretch. Nice. Shuttle. Interesting. Wretch. No, you. Let's. Oh, L is fake. My bad. Crest. Wretch. Etch. Nice. What is the first word? That was weird. Alright, we're up to level 9 at least. Next ad break will be interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so what I need... I need to duplicate this. I need to go... Oh, you know what I need to do? These ones here. These ones here need to be one joined together one. Came in and started wording. How's it going today? It's going well today. I'm just setting up some stuff so that we have... so that we have some things that are... Oops. Like, so that the nav mesh doesn't accidentally create navigable areas outside the area that we want. Yeah. Needed you in the word war. Let's make that unique. Max depth. Max width. So, the issue we have here now, I'm going to increase that up so that I can see where that goes out to. Drop its width down to 9. Okay. So what we can do, take that. Every even number. Alright, and the reason why we do that is so that under here, when we bake the nav mesh, we don't have nav mesh over here because we still have the floor collision going all the way out there. And then what we need to do... No, that's not gonna work, actually. That's not gonna work. I think what I need to do is I need to have the ground. There's two ways I can do this. I can have 3 different height I can have 3 different ones of these. One for this section, one for this section, and one for this section. And then as this one moves backwards, we shift that one back. Or I create the floor to be a convex shape, and I have specific points in the convex shape that are shifted for the floor. So we change this one. I hide that. I make it unique. And we go a convex, where we have 8 points. And those 8 points are... We do 6.25 there. Then we do negative 6.25 there. If I turn that on, because how wide is this one? 12.472. So yeah, 6.25 is basically, yep. It's a little bit larger, but that's fine. That's fine. We do that. I think I've noticed another problem. Watch this. Oh no. Oh, of course, because the windows have a collision shape. Yep. The windows have a collision shape, so you're not going to be able to walk through there. Yep. Yep. Well, actually. What stops the player from walking through here? Was it that height map? Was it you? Is that what was stopping me from walking through? Definitely. It's a collision shape there. That's still you. Because that wasn't there normally. What is that? There. That's our big problem. And I think this height map will fix that. Because that there prevents the player from being able to walk into it. So that will definitely... No, I don't want it to just be that. I think I need... these to go the full length. Well, I at least need the front one to be the full length. Means this one make unique. Shit. Damn. Gotta redo this. Better. And then this one, make unique. Nine meters deep. Make it 10 just to be sure. And it goes across. That much. All of this just so that I can avoid navigation areas on top of collision shapes that are designed to prevent navigation from appearing at ground level. You every third. 39, 40, 41, 42. $80, 81, 85, 88. Okay. What has happened there? 84, 86. That's not right either. 81, 84, 87. So if we try that, see how it's now. If I increase you up a little bit, that just increases the height of it all. All that's doing is increasing. Okay, so I think what we need to do because this one's rotated, so I'm going to rotate it back like so. I'm going to go 9 and 10. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Backrooms update. So I need this. This first one here is up the back. That's it. And then if I do that one, there we go. There we go. But it's creating... Still creates that sort of line along there. If we do it here, Then we skip over to here. See, that's going to create an area there. I bake that now. See how you get those small areas in there? You don't want that. I think we want it to be this. Start with... This is the problem. No. What I'm going to do... Take this, pop it there, make unique. You go down to 10. Yeah. And now because it's small enough, it's not creating that setup. Take this, duplicate you, move you over there. And then what we need to do, this one here, we need to copy, paste it there, drop down to 0. It needs to go in here to cause that to not. But if I drop this, if I make you unique, I don't think we're hitting the 24-hour goal. I mean, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. You gotta rally the people, Cam. That's what you gotta do. Seeing unrealistic goals? I don't think I am. It takes... When the goal was started, it was 12 people each stream contributing 2,000 points. That's very realistic. That is very realistic for this chat. That's like... What? 10% of the lowest number of unique viewers per stream over the last week. Very realistic. It's like 5% of the average unique viewers per stream. Super realistic. This one. Saving my points to make you play games all stream. Go for it. Sitting here waiting for him to actually take a swig. I did take one. I literally just took one. If we increase it to 4, I think now's when we start to have a problem. You're holding it for like 20 minutes. That's New Zealand counting for you. So is mech suit for evening streams or morning streams? It's for the evening streams, Cam. It's always been for the evening streams because I get up like 45 minutes before the stream starts. I don't have time to... You said morning earlier. No, I said this is the morning stream. I said this is the morning stream. Meaning the other stream is the evening stream, and that's when the mech suit is. I feel like you're drunk, Cam. Are you drunk? Have you been drinking? Okay, cool. So that's taking care of that. I'll pull it forward like so. And then what we can do here... Got a lot of bloody work to be doing. Sure, it's the morning stream, but is this Sparta? Yes, it is, Sammy. This is exactly Sparta. Yep. Deadline's tomorrow, I forgot about it. So rushing to get it done before people notice. Which is also why I'm questioning why my boss is online at 1:30 AM. Because your boss is watching, being like, he thinks we don't know. He thinks we don't know that he's rushing to get this complete. My Teams is set to invisible. That doesn't mean anything. Do you think Microsoft Teams does not report things to the company, like to the organization's accounts, just because you have it set to invisible? No, you think you have access to it. There is a level of Microsoft Teams reporting that very few people would have access to. Like, they know when someone is logged in and online. I mean, what would be reporting me as the firewall? No. The fact that you're logged into your Teams account on your computer, like the fact you have Teams open and you're logged in on your computer, would be telling them, hey, this person's currently online and using their computer. Also put in a time off request an hour ago. I mean, there's that too. But yeah, like, people don't realize, like, those mouse jigglers that make your icon appear green, like appear online instead of away. they know. They know that you're not doing anything. Teams, as soon as that stuff came out, Microsoft added stuff into Teams to track when that was happening. I remoted into someone I seen a mouse jiggler plugged in on device. Yeah. Like, it's the illusion of, yeah, they don't know that I'm slacking off. It's an illusion. There you go, that there. Now if we duplicate that again, move back here. There we go. No navigation mesh over there. And that's going to be a lot easier than the other thing that I was trying to do. So what we want to do is inside store where we move the floor and such. So under here, there's extension wall, get child, modulus 3. And what type is it? Height map shape. Extension wall, get child, IDX modulus 3 plus 3. Oh, because it's a, yeah, it's that. Yep. So it is still a collision shape. Yep. Yep. And we go. Seal game state. Shop settings. Extensions bought over 3. Do that. You -37. Yeah. negative 3.7. Still debating if I want individual texture PNGs for the machines in my game, or create a sprite sheet for each size of machine. Yeah, Texture Atlas is a good way to save on resources. Because then you just use the one image, and you just reference a region in that image for what you want to display. That is one of the things that's done to save memory and resources and optimize some stuff. Because it's already got that texture loaded in memory. So instead of loading another texture in memory, it just references that existing loaded one. I would suggest doing that, Drip. I would indeed suggest doing that. So this is going to be that. Go change. And then down here we do the same thing. I'm also going to have to do this for storage too. That's block meshes. If the get index is less than 3, if it's greater than 3, You have iced cream. Why did you ice the cream? Because it's yummy that way. Oh, you mean ice cream. Right. You mean ice cream. It's just ice cream. There's no D. It's not iced. For ice cream. If you say iced cream, it no longer sounds like scream. No longer sounds like ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Iced cream. There's no D. It's just ice cream. I will fight this. I will fight this, Sammy. I'm using Sprite for the background tiles and then 2D meshes for machines, so I can apply custom shaders to the machines. No, it's ice. There's no D. Okay? But everyone starts saying iced cream. I mean, you can start saying iced cream if you want. But it still makes you wrong. No, Cam, you freeze cream to make ice cream. Alright? It's like saying that if you put fish in the freezer, it's iced fish instead of frozen fish. No, it's called ice cream. Do you guys like milkshaked? Yeah, it's a milkshake. When you go to 7-Eleven, do you get an iced tea? Or do you get an icy? You go to Starbucks, do you ask for an iced coffee or an iced coffee? I ask for an ice coffee. Because it's a coffee with ice in it. It's an ice coffee. An ice cream is ice and cream. Like, the water has been frozen, not the cream. Starbucks menu says iced. Yeah, but Starbucks also says it's coffee. We all know that Starbucks doesn't sell coffee. Nah. It's ice cream. It's iced coffee. I don't need to, Maggie, because I know that you're wrong. Okay? And just because a corporation says that it's iced doesn't mean shit. Corporations are stupid. Being a substance that's been altered by cold. Nah. I'm sorry, but it's wrong. It's not. It's ice cream. It's ice cream. It is literally ice cream. Like, if you search iced cream, it literally just comes up with ice cream. Yeah. Everywhere's ice cream. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's ice cream. It's ice coffee. I'll admit I'm wrong if you admit you're wrong. No. I'm not going to, Cam, because if I do that, this conversation stops. And if this conversation stops, you all never get it. You all don't get annoyed. And if you're not annoyed, you're not chatting. So I'm going to keep annoying you so that you keep chatting and you keep arguing with me And I'm going to keep arguing back just to feed this loop of jokes on you. I'm always annoyed. Yeah. It's ice cream. It's iced coffee. One of the things I'm writing for work is an external doc to a board, so I have to censor all privileged info. And she's going to start looking like the files that shall not be named. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not the files that shall not be named? By that logic, if we start agreeing it's ice cream and move on, do you start saying it's actually iced cream? No. I will say, finally, you are all seeing things the correct way. You are all speaking correctly. Well done. What up, Penguin? How you doing? Good, because it is ice cream. Exactly. I know it's ice cream. It's a shame he'll never speak correctly about ice coffee. No, Crayon. You don't give them anything, because the second you give them that, they're going to start saying that they're correct about ice cream. It's ice cream, not iced cream. You can't give them anything, alright? To be fair, only in a mic while recording death metal. What? Oh, you scream only in a mic. Yep, that's fair. I gotcha. I'm with you. We're on the same page. How do I fix this now? Because this is going to be broken. Ice cream is only the correct pronunciation if you have a blocked nose. Iced cream. That's true. That's true. And that's because when you've got a blocked nose, you're not able to speak correctly. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if I put a poll up on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky being like, iced coffee, iced coffee, ice cream, iced cream. See if I can start an argument. Alright, so in here, I guess I can go else. We do that -3. Gonna be 3.7. So that's just for loading it. So that's only running once on startup. Actually, get rid of that. So now that I've got that done, I can actually go through this and get rid of all of those. Because we no longer have collisions outside where we should. But I do still need to correct these up. So in the storage area now, okay, storage, bake. Now that's a problem. Damn. Why that spot specifically? Why that spot specifically when the rest of it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Ads coming in again. Jeepers. I need this. Very annoying. There we go. There we go. We have gotten rid of that. Take you. All right. Words. It's time for words. Really hoping my boss approves my time off in 2 weeks. Hopefully. Let's see. Are we going to win this? Frag. Giraffe. Nicely done, Maggie. Bear. Nice. Fire. Beautiful. So P is the fake letter. P, B, phony. P for phony. Gaffer. Damn. Rife. Nice, nice. Gaff. Rage. Ooh, nice, nice. Grief. That's not one. Fear. Fire. Dang. Fear. Damn, I'm stumped. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, we're gonna go until we lose, y'all. I reckon we'll probably get another 2 rounds, and then we'll have lost. Ooh, fear doesn't work. Gear does work. Okay, so F is the fake. That's what it is. That's the large word. Yeah, there you go. Rehang. Range. Nice, nice. That's what that one is. Hair. So probably 2 R words. Maybe an NE. Yeah, rage, rang, and right, yep, that word, of course. Damn, 5 levels. Okay, so there's going to be a hidden letter this time, alright? So be prepared for a hidden letter and a fake letter. Drape. Okay, so drape doesn't work. Reload doesn't work. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Pedal. Okay, maybe O is fake. Maybe O is fake. Metal. Metal? No, damn it. Okay. Could be R that's fake too. R is fake. Terrible. Well done, Maggie. To the rest of us, including me, absolutely appalling. That was horrible. Oh, Christ. So bad. So bad. So why are there two sections? Ah, yep. That's why. So what I'll need to do duplicate that. Put it across. So if we do that, and we W to 6, move you over. I think this is where we start to have problems with this method. Or not. Sweet. So we do that. And then get rid of all those. Lock that in place. pop it under storage wall. And this here, that's actually shifting the entire thing over. So I don't actually need to worry about moving that collision shape at all, because it just gets shifted on its own. Like, it'll get shifted when that gets shifted. So the recalculation will be correct. Beautiful. There we go. So now we're not gonna have bobbleheads appear like in here or up here or over here or anything like that. They will always appear within these areas here. But oh no. I've just realized move you up there. So we need to actually leave those there. So that when we recalculate the Nash, the nav mesh, it's not going to recreate those sections. Make unique. Okay. Because if I do this, I've got that problem. Increase that. Okay, so I actually need to take that. There we go. Do that. Duplicate you. Lock you. Move you over here. Put you about center. That there. of this. Make unique. Get a bit. We can shrink it a bit further. Till it's about there. If we do that bake, there's a slight corner there. Because that corner there needs to be up. There we are. And then we can save that. Duplicate you again. Make that unique. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You fantastic dunt. Interesting username. That. Pull that over here. Then I'm pretty sure I can just actually just duplicate you. If you're over here. Alright, there we go. So all of this stuff up here, all of these height nav meshes, behave to hide the, or to prevent nav meshes or navigation regions from appearing where they shouldn't. Make that. Okay. Very, very nice. There's chessboard-based roguelike on Epic Games for free at present. You might get some puzzle ideas from it. The Ouroboros King. Sorry, the Ouroboros King. The Ouroboros King. You know what? This seems exactly like a game that someone in chat's making. Nora, I think, maybe. Or was it you, Maggie? Chess-based roguelike. No, you? Yeah, so it was probably Happy Nora. Or Amy. There's so many people making stuff in chat. I forget who's making what. But yeah, they had pieces that you could you could buy, you could upgrade, all that kind of stuff. They could evolve if they did enough damage and stuff. Pretty sure Dustin's making a chess roguelike. How is it? It was interesting. It was interesting to play. I tried it and I was like, alright, going into it expecting chess and getting that. What? No idea what I was doing. I was very confused. Shotgun the King is a fun chess roguelike. I think having chess roguelikes is a good idea for a game. But it's very different. Like, you're not going to get... I don't think you're going to get the traditional chess crowd from it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. There we go. Now I can see the collision shapes that are used to block nav meshes from appearing in certain spots. As well as the ones designed for just regular walls and floors and stuff. There we are. So now when we rebake the nav mesh, because we put something down or we expand the store, it's not going to create navigatable mesh up here or over here or in here, which means the bobbleheads aren't going to spawn up here or over here or in here or up on here. Yeah, they will only be able to spawn and set up in this region. That's the entire point of doing all that. Popped into my feed, thought it might offer something. I do want to have... Like, part of my next game is there's going to be puzzles that aren't part of the puzzle. Like, aren't part of the puzzles that you need to solve for the storyline stuff. There's going to be, like, secret puzzles that unlock extra info and stuff like that. An extra story and dialogue and whatnot. So, yeah. Maybe I'll have a chessboard in one of them. And there'll be, like, a note somewhere else that's, like, gives you a hint of what to do on the chessboard. And they're like, yeah, do something with the chessboard. And it causes something to unlock, like a secret area, like a secret room or area or something to unlock or whatnot. Who knows? Who knows? Looking at doing maybe an old board game or card game, just a simple game. I still like my idea of Monopoly, but it's on like a pentagon. So a 5-sided board. And you can choose, like you start in the center of the front row, and you can choose to go either direction. And you have like the cheap properties on the front, slightly more expensive along there, most expensive going up the back. So like if one player chooses to go that way, you can choose to go that way. And you have like, yeah. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be a cool Monopoly, cool upgrade to Monopoly. Should be the other way around. Cheaper slums to outside, more expensive inside. What? What do you mean? Yeah. Because like if you can choose either direction to go, the properties next to the start on either direction would be the cheapest, and the ones furthest away from the start would be the most expensive. Can you change directions and go in reverse from your initial direction? There would be like a chance card that could flip your direction, or if you get sent to jail, when you get out of jail, you can choose to go in a different direction. Perhaps also if you land on like one of two, like there'll be like 2 spaces for like transporting to like another location, like a airport or a bus stop or something that like takes you to the opposite, like to the other side, and then you can choose from there if you want to go different direction, that type of stuff. So there'd be a few options if you wanted to. I would have rows going from inside out. Players can start at the corners of the board. Have travel cards to go between the rings. What rings? It's the same as a chessboard, it just has an extra side. So I don't get what you mean by rings. So it would be like... that would be your board. And you'd have your start point here. You'd have your cheapest properties along here. You'd have your next most expensive properties along here. You'd have your more expensive and your most expensive properties going up here. with like the most expensive would be in this corner. And you can choose your starting direction. Yeah. And then you have like you could have like a bus stop. So like that bus stop takes you there, that bus stop takes you there, sort of thing. I was thinking a board with hex shape, and it would have circles of properties starting with single tire in the center. Nah. It goes out to the edge of the board, and the rings there would have more properties. You can either go left or right with cards to go between the rings. Nah, I think that's too much of a change from the initial Monopoly that it would confuse the players that are expecting a Monopoly-like experience. You know what I mean? You do it as Cyberpunk Town. So you're thinking you'd have like this one here. And then you have like another outside. That would do that sort of thing. Yeah. So like this thing here takes you there. And you have like this thing here would take you to this area. This thing would take you to this area. And then you'd have like cheapish properties. You'd have cheapish properties in the center here. And then on the outside, you'd have like more expensive. More expensive like that. Add crime bosses to it, where the player is a crime boss. You collect businesses and properties, moving inwards from slums to high-rise buildings to end up in the center high-rise. Oh yeah, I could see that being an interesting one. Alright, I'm going to commit this before I forget. Nav mesh updates. Nice. Nice. Alright, so testing. Let's go visible navigation. I load this. Okay, yeah, I see. But it has done it correctly. So what I would need... That one down there. That one there. Get rid of it. I'm going to take this one, duplicate it. And then this one here. This one through the middle. Actually going to rotate that like so. Okay. So there is a slight bit there, which can really only be taken care of. Increasing you a couple. Yes, I may as well just increase you on its own. And get rid of that one. And then we can take that. Voila. Problem solved. Load this one. Now we don't have that up there either. I can't buy that next one, can I? No, I don't have enough. Alright, so if I go new game. Well, that becomes a problem, doesn't it? They aren't reset. But you are. But you still don't have... So that's not pulled forward, and that's not pulled forward. Okay. Oops. That's fine. Let's see. Alright, so let's do store. Where is our reset of stuff? Store expanded. Already expanded. Load store expansion. This needs... This needs to move.
Nighty-night. Take care.
Nighty-night, Sammy. Have a good snoozy. See ya in a little over 5 hours so that you can contribute more to the 24-hour stream. Yeah. Okay, so negative 3.7. That is correct, isn't it? Yeah, negative 3.7. Oh, if it's greater than. Yeah. So we can go walk hole position X equals negative 0.5. And then you can be a minus equal. You can be a minus equal. Wall divided position X is negative 3.7. And you're a minus equal. You're a minus equal. That's what it needs to be. Okay. So that's correct. New game. Negative 0.5, negative 3.7. These are box shapes. You're not box shapes. Why? Why? Why does that happen? That is that collision shape. I think I know why. Because this collision shape is now negative 3.5. So this here, negative 5, if Walpole gets index is greater than 0, else negative 3.5. There we go. That's some exciting news to tell you. I got my Switch back and I started to set a down payment with my local computer hardware store employees for a desktop, beginning the first payment as soon as I get my laptop back, hopefully next week. Nice, nice. So you're going on like a payment plan to pay off your PC that you want to get, your desktop that you want to get. Is that right? All right. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. Why is that there? Generally, for me, when it comes to something like a PC, I generally avoid the idea of paying it off on a loan. on a payment plan. Because that $4,000 PC that you pay off over 12 months will end up costing you $4,500 to $1,000, or $4,500 to $5,000. When you could save up for a few months, like save up for 4 or 5 months, and then buy a $4,500, $5,000 PC outright. Or maybe Nvidia, maybe save up until the next generation of GPUs and CPUs drop, and then you'll be able to buy one of those brand new outright, no extra fees or loans or anything like that. Because at the same time, you got to remember, if something goes wrong with it, you've then also got to pay to get that repaired, replaced, especially if it doesn't get covered under warranty. I'm always very wary of doing that stuff on a loan. Sweet, we don't have that anymore either. Then if we new game it, everything's reset, no hidden navigations anywhere. And if we load our big game, there's a whole bunch of everything. Shelf 161. Shape. Invalid access property or key shape on a base object of type nil. That's interesting. Shelf will have collision. Item will have collision. Unless the item... I've got those. The binders. All the boxes, the card packs, the bobbleheads. It could be the bobbleheads. Bobblehead not have a collision. It does have a collision. That was a poppy pop of the knees. Collision is accessing collision. Let's see why that broke. I got my PC through a payment plan, but also didn't have interest or anything on it as long as my payments were made. Also have an accidental protection as well. Took a lot of precautions with it. Paying for accidental protection, stuff like that is all well and good. But you need to be careful because accidental protection doesn't mean they're going to cover everything. they'll probably cover specific things, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, so no, we don't cover that because of this tiny little thing right here on the PC. Hero villain Bobble Box. Collision on a hero villain Bobble Box. Really? Collision, right there. It is a box shape. It does have... Collision, right there. Item collision. And collision. It's through where it works, so I understand the plan. It is complete accidental protection with install replacement if it isn't something that can be fixed. That doesn't mean it's the same everywhere though. So I'm just saying, like, personally, I never do that because if I can't afford a PC for a few $1,000s, I'm not buying a PC. It's that simple. Because I'm not gonna become one of those people who in 5 years' time is getting their takeaway on a four-week payment plan type of thing through Klarna or some shit. for things like that, for luxury goods like that, I would never get a payment plan for a luxury good. I would only get a payment plan for something like a medical procedure that I need, like a surgery or something. Or for a car, if I needed a car to be able to travel. Or for a house. Those are the only things I see a payment plan being needed for. Everything else is a luxury, and if I cannot afford a luxury, I am not buying that luxury. Because yeah, that's how you end up in debt. That's how you end up in unrecoverable debt, because you just keep buying luxuries on. You keep buying luxuries on payment plans and loans and stuff like that. And then the next thing you know, you've got like 5 credit cards of $20,000 a piece that are all maxed out, and yeah. Slowly becoming a regular? Good, Pawn. Good. I'm gonna figure out this bug. And then that's probably me done for the morning. But I don't know what this is. I don't see what the issue is with that. Because it's something being added. It's a new item being added. Okay. I need to have a look. Diff. Git diff. Props. Furniture. Shelf. GD. That's store. Shit. Git logged. One line. Git diff. Those are the changes in store. And git log. Let's grab that. Store. Poster. Item data. It's this here, because it was 0. It was 0, but now it's actually using the item collision, but it can't use the item collision when it's creating it and adding it to the scene tree because it hasn't been added to the scene tree yet. So, because it hasn't been added to the scene tree yet, this stuff I'm going to take this, delete that, we're going to go 0, 0. Then we're going to go new pos y is that, because now we've added child, or we've reparented it. We don't need to worry about it for reposition, because reposition's only called through something that happens while the game is running. All right. Beautiful. Got past the first issue. Line item on a no instance. Storage shelf. 94. I guess we need to do that. $93 place box. Oh, so box doesn't even have item. Okay, so it must be an empty box on the shelf. What? 109 now. Interesting. That's interesting. Why would that have no data? What now? And 14. So, hang on. I need to figure out why this is now complaining, because that hasn't complained before. We're going to have to figure that out tonight, I think. That's a very interesting issue. Very interesting issue indeed. I don't know why that's broken now. There you go. Alright. I will be back in a bit under 5 hours. A little bit under 5 hours. We will figure this issue out tonight. Why does a box not have any item data assigned to it? It should have item data assigned to it. That's part of the whole load process. The load finds the item data. There's also box line item. I guess I could use box line item, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out tonight. I'll see yous in 4 hours and 50 minutes. Looking forward to it, you good dunce.